And it looks like doing this schedule stream thing worked. It is now streaming on YouTube. Let's check for sure. It'll be hitting alpha test within the next coming months, which will decide if it's a keeper or most of the maps need redesigning. Because we got 2 streamers to stream the alpha tests too with their opinions on what to fix, etc. And big, nice. There we go. Stream is working. It's weird that I had to do that. So scared I'll to be honest, as I don't want to ruin it. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Ooh.
Huh?
Anyway.
What? You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Oh. Oh.
We're being attacked!
Oh, this is the Fury thing. I've never gotten this before. That is crazy.
Roger that!
Oh, that's what's hitting me.
Hey, tough girl!
Would I like to see the map so far? What would I have to do? Do you have like a video or something?
This can't be happening.
Do you have like a video or something of it, or like a clip or something? I'll look at it after I'm done with this gig. I should have a thing set up where I can watch videos.
You are here. I heard you.
You'll send pics of them out as if I was to record. Able to send pics of the map as if I was able to as if I was record the map, it would just do a weird bug with OBS. Oh, okay, yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. Let me get out of this mission and I can pay more attention to it real quick. I don't do it in the middle of the mission because my mind's already like, you know, focused on
Must be here
this.
somewhere.
Don't want to like half-ass looking at it. I think this is... jump out of the window? There we go. There we go. Yeah, My if you have you want to send me like a Discord friend or message or whatever, it should just be Taliesin, and it's a picture of a cat. It's a profile picture. Almost looks like a cat with like a fish. Oh, not I guess not fish eye lens, but it's just a weird looking cat. And I can look at it.
Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Try it. It said it's not accepting friend requests. Huh. I should be accepting friend requests, but I should. It shouldn't. It should just be like on message requests or whatever. How do I? Oh, I know. There. You should be able to do it now. I have the setting set to where only people in servers that I'm in can send me friend invites, so I don't get like random ones. There, it should be working now. Here it is. That's me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Seeing the start and where it is nice. The lighting on it is real nice. The shadows. Really freaking cool. All right, I'm just looking. I'm looking close, so I'm not talking much. Just with the fog slash environment lighting, which is making it look off. Okay, I was like the one of the images and the other one look kind of similar. I see where it is now. The second image in the first message is partially in the first image of the second message. I see it. The like knocked over truck is now like a camper. That's cool though, turning that into what it is. Neat stuff. Giving it those touch-ups. I forgot how loud I had the music. That kind of scared me. At least it's loud for me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do skip time. I don't know how long I have to wait, but I'm gonna guess around 12 hours. If not 12, then a full 24. Oh.
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
It's time. This is one of the things I wanted to do before. Oh, did my internet stop for a sec? It just said connecting to chat whenever I looked at Twitch just now. Did I miss something? I don't think so. It's weird. I guess just Twitch doing Twitch things. I gotta pull up chat though. I still have Discord open. I'm so used to like whenever I'm looking at something to just tab over before I go back to the game, and I tabbed from looking at chat to Discord. I was like, wait, I can't see chat now. What the heck am I doing? Oh. That thing was stuck inside of my car for a sec. I did not honestly see those people. I was looking at the mini map. Do I have a weight thing here that I can just... Yeah, good.
Hey V, you ready?
So glad he came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life. And Maiko, where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Welcome back.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Oh. Okay. It'll let me follow, but it's not gonna... Sometimes it never says to follow someone, it'll let me walk.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Do I have any ideas for the map? Oh,
Stay sharp. Gang
I don't know. I don't have a creative bone in my body.
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
Oh.
Get us now.
Oh wow, that was insane reload speed. Never done any like map creation or anything like that, so I don't have like a single clue or even start to think about like what goes into that stuff or like what would be good for it, you know. Whenever I like play games and stuff, I don't really think about the level design. I just go, ooh.
What then? Everyone all in
There's
position?
things.
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Get in breach security. Get me in the penthouse.
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Alrighty.
The miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for...
How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
moving from below the earth to above it. Militech
I have a feeling that Maiko is gonna rat us out.
the red planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
I'll be late.
On my mark.
I told
Go!
you, I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
I don't know what I could even do about that. Maybe up here? Wait, I think this is where I was supposed to start. Okay. Door. Oh, yep, the door's right there.
Hey, they punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Yeah, and?
CEO will test it himself. In the Grand Canyon.
You think it was... You...
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here!
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
You're here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, if she's got to deal with a gang, she shouldn't be. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
Don't have authority yet? Sound damn sure of yourself.
Left no room for error. We're exactly where we need to be.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that
Judy,
this future
I
manager
can't
stands
focus.
before me now, speaking with
What's her
such
focus on? She's
zeal?
screwing us.
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you fuck!
Okay, this guy. I don't know why
God
he did that.
damn it!
That's the last time you do that. V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the Liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
That was a dumb idea. What the heck? Isn't there a ladder right there outside? How did I manage that? I want to do that again. I want to know where it would have taken me. Oh, I can't just shatter the window like that. But I am right. There's like a ladder around there on the side of the building, right? Yeah. Somehow I got on this ladder from outside, or from inside. Wait, what did I just...
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
I did say I think Micah's gonna try to...
You killed her?
do something.
Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Given what I saw, I knew she'd be a bigger jackbooted tyrant than Hiromi.
And that was reason enough to take her life?
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
True, I didn't know she was gonna try to fight me.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, not my fault she was wrong.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
I don't think she liked that I killed her.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
She'll probably send me another message in time. Also, I did get another weapon, didn't I? A sword. This thing.
Fuck!
Okay. I'm gonna skip more time. See if Judy sends me a message or anything. Maybe in a full day? Maybe 2 full days. I've usually seen, like, whenever I see, like, wait for stuff, it's usually, like, a day or 2. So I did that, but that didn't seem to do anything. I'll go do another gig then. Just want to make sure I get all that stuff done. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, accidentally shot the guy in that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I also just shot a. Huh. Oh.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Ah, fine. On our way.
Honestly, I didn't think I would lose them that quick.
I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Huh? Huh?
V, I'm tipping my proverbial hat. The data you procured, so interesting and valuable as to be testicle-ticklingly delightful. Stellar work.
First, gross. Second, won't ask how you're gonna use it.
As if I tell you. Yet I will betray another tidbit. I'm sending something to your mega building unit. A token of my appreciation. Till next time, V.
Hold on, Hands? How the fuck do you know where I...
This thing is kind of loud.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play.
に手を出すんじゃね
remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combined.
You want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
In the shade of an apple tree,
Come on now, we need to go.
Grandchester, who is an AI created
Head down. Worked out this time. Don't get used to it. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family, friends. You understand?
Yeah. What about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
You're listening to 91.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Okay. Oh yeah, Han said he had something for me.
All nearby units, a new disturbance has been reported.
It'll run out in a second, and then I'll be able to fast travel.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
When danger lurks, Drama Team will be.
Oh.
Hey, Jude. What's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing, or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. 'Cause I got a favor to ask.
My mom slept for 2 days straight. I called.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun, just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I'm intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
Really know how to reel me in, don't ya?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. We'll have to. See ya, V.
Okay. I don't think I've ever actually been out this way. Maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. Oh, I have. Wait. What? Why does it keep turning after I've not pressed the button for so long?
V, looking good?
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just Rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogeys. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
Hello, Link.
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all.
I say Link.
It's just
I
when I think
see
about the
Lin
dark, the
XC,
deep,
my brain just said
palms
Links.
that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
I don't think I've
You're
ever
more
done
than
that
welcome
before.
to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Did it put on a wetsuit? No. She said to get a wetsuit. Oh, I guess this is the wetsuit. Okay.
All right, get that booty of yours suited up. Let's get
Oh, it's already on. Okay.
this scroller on ya.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
You should see me in my Max Tech uniform.
Whoa. Mean you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet waiting for the right occasion.
Huh. I'm gonna hold you to that. All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
This is perfect timing. This is
Okay.
you never did Judy's
We're all
quest.
set.
Judy's quest
You go first.
was just like once I started doing them, I was like, you know what? This is something that I want to see through before I like finish the game. So this is like maybe the last mission I'm gonna do before I go do like the ending stuff.
Close behind me. And don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so
Am I gonna do another playthrough after this one? I don't think I'll do it right after, and I might not stream it, but I might do another playthrough of this game. Try like different weapons and stuff mostly. Maybe choose a different option, especially like the starting option for sure.
This is it.
at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear.
Once
First
I
up, motion
did
sensors
it
and
once, then
scrolling.
went on YouTube to see what I
Circle
missed
around
out
me,
on.
swim.
That's not a bad idea.
Great, motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, you give me the title. Read me?
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
Alright, we're all tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. Alright, that ought to do it. We are now
Synced. What now?
prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Oh yeah, we are going down. We're
Impressive,
going
huh?
all the way down.
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
I didn't think there'd be like an underwater mission like this in the game. Just like
Working up the nerve for this.
swimming through
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question.
a submerged village.
Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just
Kinda cool.
weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando. Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Oh wait, there's loot down here. Oh, a flare.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth at once and pretend you were a giant.
Bigger family gatherings were great. That's where we even got real fish. Liked synth fish more, though. Real fish was just too stinky.
But
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350.
they confirmed a date for season 3. I did not.
Like it?
I haven't been keeping up with it.
Kidding? It's awesome.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh,
So look
thanks.
it up. August 5th, the patch, and a week later for season 3.
Where our gang used to
Ooh,
play.
Hockey stick. Is there a
that's
skating rink here?
I wish.
about a month away.
Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, she's a stranger there.
Judy, Judy, watch out for her cooties. Alvarez is so poor, she can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Weird place for a framed picture.
This is weird.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche. I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Man.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
I don't have your stupid
We can look for it together.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
I imagine that would be pretty weird.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Just gonna go around the perimeter of it and see if there's like a wall or something missing somewhere. Something kind of like this, maybe? Possibly?
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
If I had just gone around the other way. The roof was also a thought that I had. After I went around the perimeter, I was gonna go through the roof.
Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then, I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
I'll find $300 down here. Oh.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out just flew right back in my face. Ah!
That ain't good. Having a relic malfunction down here.
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
That is like a nightmare. To like have an episode of something that deep in water. That is crazy.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
Wait, what? She can hear him?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? Are we gonna camp on the shore?
Nope. There. Our cottage for the day. How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Lou?
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Thalassophobia, but that would have got me at 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that. Ugh.
2 sugars, please.
Tough on the outside, sweet on the inside. Ah, forgot to start the generator.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times. Power's up.
You go that route, City'll always win, so be careful.
Judy?
Shit.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for
Speaking of, have you
Hiromi
tried
and the
Subnautica?
rest.
I have not
There
played
was a
Subnautica,
firefight.
but I've watched
Tom's dead.
people play Subnautica before.
Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice.
Watched a couple
Rather
people play
not
through
talk or think about it. I didn't want
No,
to tell
didn't
you.
they make like a Subnautica 2 or something? I haven't
wanted
watched
this
anyone do
to be
that.
just our day. I wanted.
Fuck it, let's
It
go.
is ours.
Let's send it. I think they did. Subnautica 2. I think it came out this year. Or was it like a... It's on Steam. Probably better to look it up here. Subnautica Below Zero. That's what I'm thinking about. Is it just well, it's a different game. Subnautica 2 is a thing apparently coming out though? It's in early access. Planned to come out this year. Yeah, I think I've seen someone start Subnautica Below Zero, but not finish it. was a while ago though.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like, to you?
Ignore, drink coffee. Just is there? Yep. Just keep going. Oh. Get asked that question and just down the entire coffee in 3 gulps. The beginning of something amazing.
I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you
We're like the
see
only
things
few
differently.
people that have been like honest
Be
and
such a gonk sometimes.
good people. to me.
Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Why'd you want to leave?
You know, everything that happened. Guess it just got to me. But now, from where I stand, Night City started to feel like the place to be. Give me your hand, B.
No questions needed. I'll do it.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust. Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See ya, Judy.
That's the end of Judy's quest line. I think
You're listening to
I'm gonna go do
91.9 Royal Blue Radio, broadcasting
the
live from the heart of
DLC
Coco
end.
Plaza.
Oh?
My name is Arif Iqbal. Thank you for joining us on
Oh,
WNS
it's a
News.
thing.
We begin today with a look at the local news. Arasaka Corp has signed a cooperation agreement with Night City University. Professors and students now have the option to acquire an Arasaka Ozukumi SX cognitive implant. On loan.
So, I'm pretty sure, from what I was told, that doing this
20%.
won't affect the actual... Like, I'll still be able to do stuff. So, I'm gonna go and do it once I figure out what to put my skill point into. What do I even put my points into? I'll put into this one up.
Discounted rate.
The reason I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to is because yesterday, whenever I got to the point where I was at, it was a point of no return. And I asked my friend that got me into the game. I was like, do I have to like choose between like the main game end and this? And he said no. So, but just to be safe, I'm going to do a save right before I do this. And if it doesn't let me do main game end, then I'll reload the save and go do the main game end. Save game. Alrighty. Time to do an end.
Say you told the FIA to stick their offer where the sun don't shine. Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
I hate to do this to him.
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain the ins and outs?
Come on, you knew I'd fight for my life to the end, no matter the price. As obvious to you as it was to me.
Called me a chump, but I never thought I'd be that price. Come on, V. Don't make the call.
I hate to do it to you, Johnny. See, it pulls up a point of no return here, and I'm like, Okay. Sorry, Johnny.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny. Raisin Reed on the hollow.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on his way. It won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed. For everything.
So this is how it ends.
How else did you see it playing out? It's my body.
And it's my life.
I'm sorry, but like your life ended a while ago, bud. I'm sorry about it, but only 2 people that I message. I guess I didn't make too many friends whenever I was in Night City. Oh, there it is.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
So, hang on. Everybody know about me and Myers? What about plausible deniability, burying shit, whatnot?
Officially nothing happened, but water cooler talk goes deep within the FIA. Word spreads.
Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up, on assignment. Not to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Expecting nothing but the NUS's finest, Mr. Weiss.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
I want to bid the city goodbye. Mind opening the door?
Don't worry, you'll be back here in no time.
Can never be too sure. Just open it. You shook my hand, Weiss. Indulge me?
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Too well to remember that. If you're ever tossed back in again.
Sure, I'll handle it. Slipped up occasionally, but learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting. 'Cause I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
If it was your call, wouldn't think twice about having me killed.
How the fuck would you know? Never bothered trying to understand who I am, what I'm about.
Understand you well enough.
I think I
You're a fucking
did.
narcissist.
I went
Look
through
who's
your
talking.
whole story,
Go
buddy.
ahead, pin the blame on me. Keep that conscience clean and sparkly.
Even now, all you can think is to bicker? Is it so damn hard to say? Look, V, didn't see eye to eye and everything, but at least it was nice knowing you.
You want me to act like this? Us was just a big nothing burger, and we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
You deserve it. Going out like this.
How the fuck so? Enlighten me.
For starters, you're a narcissist and a sociopath. Only way you can live with yourself is by believing you never do anything wrong, pinning the blame for your mistakes on others. Know the worst part, though?
Nah, but guessing you do.
Oh, that's rough. I don't really think the guy really is too much of a hero. I don't think his arrogance is really what kinda. You know what?
Actually could have been the fuck the system, gung-ho rebel king you so like to think you were. But you self-destructed. See, I didn't kill you. Nor did Arasaka. Your sheer fucking arrogance did, Johnny. Always were your worst enemy. Your hubris.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
You done?
About sums it up. Yeah. Said my piece.
Made mistakes. I admit it. We all do. But if you think I wanted to be a hero, then you don't know jack shit about me.
V.A.
V, you in there?
Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Take care, V.
There's anything I can do. And I mean anything. All you gotta do is holler.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Afterlife. See you there.
Eyes, they're opening. I think she sees me now. V, can you hear me?
Think I can hear. I can talk.
Good. About time.
Reed, saw you seem different somehow. Even almost look like...
Stay at Langley long enough, it, makes you its own. No exception.
Nice. Nice view.
What?
Out the window.
Greenery, calm, birds chirping. Not what you used to.
I was told you got a new job. New duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Wise. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right. Well, I'm not as busy anymore. Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to
Why
see
do they
a
have the
familiar
market data
face.
in my room?
Now, in particular.
You see that? This screen over here says market data. Why?
How do you know when I'd wake?
Doctor's estimates. You were supposed to be conscious by today. Tomorrow latest. They started bringing you up a few days ago. Controlled process.
So, how's life? How's things?
Paperwork. Training recruits. Nothing to write home about.
Not your style of work, sounds like.
I can manage field work anyway. Not anymore.
Need to ask. How's So Me? Everything work out all right?
I've been cut off from updates for a while now. She's alive. That's all I know.
Putting in a personal appearance. Bad news. Gotta be. Just tell me. Surgery was a bust, right?
Never that simple. Doc saved you. You're alive.
Hearing a big-ass butt in there.
Because there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
What's that even mean?
Your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you.
Oh, that's insane. Okay.
I'm sorry, V. But the life you used to know is gone. There's, one other thing. You were out for 2 years. It's
Oh,
2079.
shit.
Imagined the future'd look a little different.
Joke. Shit, I'm impressed.
What good would it do to rage at reality? Don't see any sense in it.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Same shit. Always. Peeps wanting to help me. Never being able to. Why?
Are you all right?
I need some air. Legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Damaged my nervous system. Can hardly believe it. Why didn't they use nanobots?
Neural matrix. Apparently, it reduced your cell's regenerative capacity. We tried everything. Really?
What about my chrome?
Your implants have been deactivated. It needed doing. Your survival depended on it.
Need to get out of here and see. When can I go back?
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Cream, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And Nancy's a city where you just won't manage. Not anymore. Please understand. I'd like to spare you that disappointment, at least.
Great. And what comes next?
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
And what would I do? Be your assistant, errand rover? I know you're trying to help, but you damn well know that's not for me.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
But it could be, given your old one is long gone.
Reed, please. Just... it won't work. Going home. Back to
It
NC.
is now? No.
Yeah, sure. Your call.
I'll manage.
Once you know where you're headed...
Somehow.
Call the nurse. And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed. Thank you.
No need, V. You've got no reason to thank me.
That's crazy. I can't use my implants. Oh.
No fucking way.
Hey, Jude.
V, where you been, June?
On the moon?
In US clinic. Had surgery. That's a long story.
Must have been a long operation, too. Gruesome. Bloody.
Spent most of that time in a coma. Unplanned, obviously.
Wow, V. Thought I'd never see you again.
Should be dead, I know. Good news is, finally found a way to excise the biochip.
What? How? Telling me Silverhand's out? You're gonna remain yourself?
Forever and ever. 100% V.
V? That is beyond Nova. So damn nice to know some stories actually get a happy ending.
No.
Dealing with some drawbacks. I'll never fully recover. I'm alive, sure, but got no idea what comes next.
Shit. You serious? Really sorry, V. Hope you figure it out. Get yourself set up again.
Thought I could drop by, see you. We'd grab a pizza, talk.
You know, a lot's changed.
Preem. Fresh NC gossip. Can't wait to hear it.
V, I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm married. If you ever hop to the other coast, come on over for a beer, but now, really can't help you.
That's not... Wasn't expecting that.
2 years, V. I was lonely, lost in my head. First Evelyn, then you. No way I would have made it alone.
What's her name?
Bianca. But looks, character, nothing like you at all.
Gonna miss you.
Yeah. But I'm good now, V. Please, don't take that away.
Don't have much of a choice, do I?
Goodbye, V. And I'm sorry.
I think I've done everything I can in this room.
I'm only gonna say this once. I'm in no mood for pranks. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V? Is it really you?
The one and only.
Unbelievable. But how are you... Why?
So, this netrunner I met got me involved in this FIA op.
Who's the wrong one?
They promised surgery, cure using the runner's tech in exchange. And it worked. But not without complications. A 2-year coma, for one.
God damn it. That's a chunk of life there.
Yep. I mean, they saved me, new lease on life, but chrome's a no-go for me. Now, even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah? In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
$55?
You have reached Pan Am Palmer. We're sorry. The subscriber is currently outside the service area. Please leave a message or call again later.
Hey! Yo, Pan Am. Guess who's back from a little involuntary vacay? But bad jokes aside, guess you must have wondered where I'd gone. So, brass tacks. I had surgery. Docs just brought me out of a coma. Gonna live. New lease and all. But not on the greatest terms. It'd just be great right now. Really great. If I could see you. So, we'll be in touch. I will. See you soon.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
Surely Victor will fix me right up and let me be able to use my
Did you happen to
implants.
hear my question?
Oh, it's
I
Delamere.
asked if you find the liquor I procured for your friend suitable.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. Vic will love it. Sorry. Zoned out for a sec.
That's quite all right. Night City can indeed overwhelm the occasional newcomer. Might I ask how you feel?
Dunno. Hasn't sunk in yet. Feels like just yesterday I was at home in these streets. Part of them.
My deepest apologies. We've only met once before. Hence my hasty conclusion that you're not a native. Indeed, Night City has since changed quite significantly.
How's biz, Del? Betty's flowing in?
Very kind of you to ask. I cannot complain. I am now a proud partner of the illustrious trauma team.
And, private life? Bloomin'?
I do apologize, but it is a policy of mine never to discuss personal matters with clients.
Been a while since I was last here. What else has changed?
The most significant is Arasaka pulling the bulk of its operations out of Night City. I imagine you could be interested in hearing the latest news. I shall turn on the radio.
And now, this week's scorching hot question, Yorinobu Arasaka, what happened? Joining us today, Masao Adams, author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tale. Glad to have you on the show.
Do his quests, fun stuff. I did. I don't know if I did like all of them, but I got to the point where you had to like go up to like the thing and either reset him or let the other like things take over or like have their own sentience and stuff. And I didn't have the like skill to do the other option, so I had to reset him. So I did that. And I was like upset that I couldn't choose the other option to do that. But yeah. So I think the split personalities, yeah. I didn't get any other quests from him, or I tried to walk in a couple times and I didn't get anything, so I assumed that was the end of it.
Step down as CEO? True? Or big, fat baloney?
Yep, can turn it off now.
Stan,
Thanks.
we're talking about a... As you wish.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
It appears so. Other corporations have wasted no time in attempting to fill the void.
Well, Johnny, you
And
got
Jordan,
your
he's
wish.
the homie. Oh yeah,
Arasaka's on the way out.
It's
Except it's like playing
it was funny.
Whack-A-Corp.
Like after that, he'd like, since I almost always used the Delamain car, I'd get it and he'd just start talking about like, oh, I'm studying like this or whatever. And he would just sit there and yap while I'm like driving to a destination.
Hit one, 3 others pop up.
Are you talking to me?
No, to myself. It doesn't matter.
This is such an awkward car right now. Can I? Nope. Can't do anything. I just gotta sit here and wait. Wait for the destination.
Thank you for choosing this Delamain service. I shall await here for your return.
Better get going.
One last thing, if I may. We all eventually run out of fuel, but that hardly means the journey wasn't pleasant.
True. Very true.
Hey, girl, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
And you are?
I is, yeah.
Congrats. Wins you a shit-short childhood and an even shittier death.
Say what?
Shut that guy down.
Welcome to our Zetatech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
Vic. So good to see you, old Ripper.
V, how long's it been?
Depends on your point of view.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
Come on, you're stuck with me. Not about to go away.
I'd be lying if I said the thought of you gone never crossed my mind.
To a happy return, then.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. But hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Damn. Feels like another life.
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right, come on, hop in the chair.
What you actually aim to do?
We'll start with a solid scan of your body. Relax, this'll take a moment.
So... Misty, what happened?
She, moved out not so long ago. Well, almost. It drops in occasionally to collect another box of straggling sundries. Visits are rarer and rarer, though.
So, no drinking after all?
Relax, we'll raise a toast. Let me fix you first.
Okay, let's get to this.
That's the attitude. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
It ain't easy, but can't call it all bad. I'm back. Indefinitely. Finally managed it.
A hard-won victory's still a win.
And you? Feeling like a winner these days, Vic?
What are you trying to say exactly?
Your clinic. What happened? Seems colder somehow. Less cozy.
I don't suppose you're talking about the new AC.
You know what I mean, Vic.
What can I tell you? Corporate standards, guidelines, recommendations, you match them. End of story. But I dare say I managed to retain a smidge of individuality.
Sure hope you know what you're doing. Corp web? Pretty hard to escape once you're caught in it. Not to mention, you're a fucking honed specialist.
This chain came looking, knocking. Pressured me pretty hard. In a bid to survive, I gave them an indecently high price. They agreed to pay it.
Tried to buy you out before, right? You always said no. What changed?
I just got tired, V. The tide's strong, so strong, I just can't resist it anymore.
Former clients never liked corpos, far as I remember. They still come around?
I've lost touch with most. Unfortunately, it's like we started speaking different languages.
Right. I see.
Must say I hoped you'd say something else.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. And that's why she left.
You mind if we leave that alone?
Am I wrong?
She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
Think we could have chosen better? All of us?
No.
No hesitation.
If there'd been better options, we'd have picked them. Or convinced ourselves they weren't better at all.
Vic, sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good, even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
Can't say I like that,
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Please, don't worry, Vic. Didn't come with high hopes anyway.
Not good. You have to believe there's something out there for you.
Self-delusion. That's what you advise.
No. I just want you to accept your reality. You've changed, yes, but you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
Should I start aiming lower, too? Could be the key to happiness.
It's not easy settling. With time, though, you realize you no longer remember why you wanted it any other way.
What if I want to remember?
Wish I knew what to tell you, kid.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Friend of yours?
Customer. I only have customers now.
Vector? Hello? I'm waiting.
Got a patient, Vic. Don't worry about me.
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Vector!
Hey, swing by to see me anytime, yeah?
Of course, I'll drop by.
Close the door on your way out, okay? I need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here. Guess you landed in some kind of shitstorm.
Oh, man. Place is so different.
Well. See that, Jimmy? She a corporate rat.
Chill, man. Easy.
Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
Got me. No denying it. Arasaka. Used to be, but I got the boot. Actually, we got shit in common, Chums. Badges are my bane. And baton across the back. Nurse my bruises at El Coyote.
El Coyote ain't round no more. Man, you a lazy girl. Not even bothering to weave a convincing story. Booyah!
I should have attacked him. I just usually choose the option that goes with the thing that I'm in.
But you... What happened to you?
If there's a corporal option, I choose
Easy
it.
now. Are you in one piece?
What are you even doing here? Heard you moved out and on.
Pretty much. Just got some things to wrap up. But tell me, what's with you?
I'm fine. Mostly. Just a bit busted up is all.
Those guys must have been real good to knock you down like that.
No, Misty. It wasn't them. It was me. I'm no good. Not anymore.
Oh, is that the relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just 2 years, V. Blink of an eye for the universe. It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Probably got it right. Just darn hard to believe right this second. You saw what happened. Can't even stand up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go from here?
You'll learn to live like us regular folk. Avoid dark alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
Ain't your bread and butter?
Welcome to the world of the faces in the crowd, V. My ride will be here soon, but I still got a minute or two to talk. I really missed you, you know?
Come by to see Victor before leaving? Vic said you weren't okay with the changes. Said you parted ways.
Yeah? Interesting way of putting it. Actually, I told him he'd gone soft, and I had no intention of following suit.
Where are you going?
Orbital Air Terminal. Then to Poland. To this really ancient forest there.
Setting out to find yourself?
Find some work, actually. I'll roam the wilderness. Ticket hikers for feeding candy to bison. I need a break from the city. And the crowds.
So, you're finally leaving.
Strange story, actually. You know what made me decide to leave?
Take your cue from your cards?
Nah, it wasn't the cards. Close, though. My fave herbal store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone, You'd up and ghosted. I decided to close the Esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Nothing lasts forever. Gonna recover your peace of mind, Misty.
Probably. Then I'll lose it again, recover it. But most likely, it'll always be different. A piece built on something new.
Misty, can you just tell me what to do? Balanced or not, always had something smart to say.
I can tell you how I bounced out of the last dark pit I was in.
Can you?
Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
You know what? Think you're right. No point in giving up. Maybe... Dunno, I'll be a fixer.
A change in your outlook's what you need first. Won't make it otherwise. Faces in the crowd. Their world, V. Remember that.
A face in the crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
Gonna stay in NC. Do what I do best. Start over. No idea what's gonna happen, but I refuse to be beat.
You really are unbreakable, V. My ride'll be here soon. Lock me to it?
Character looks so different now. I don't think the eye color is the same even.
So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. You still have that pendant I gave you?
I... must have misplaced it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
It was a pretty bitter end.
V. So, you went and beat the biochip. And in a manner of speaking, Johnny. Love to throw us for a loop, don't you, kid? The word is it cost you. Rather dearly. Sorry to hear that. Truly. Used to be quite a lot of talk about your exploits at the afterlife. Even had a few folks gunning for you to have your own concoction on the menu. Maybe we leave them secure in their convictions. Maybe that's better. Don't get me wrong. Door's always open. You'll always be welcome at my club. But your legend, well, could wilt a bit more with each visit. Give it a think. Not as if we'd ever forget you, you know?
V, hey! I'll keep this short, huh? Listen, it's nice you tried to reach out to Pan Am. It's good to know that you're whole, you're all right.
But, well, don't expect her to return your call, no. And then don't try her again, if you can. When you disappeared, it took her a while to get back on her feet. She's not one to get attached, but when she does, the hurt comes damn easily. Now, I know it's not what you intended, so I'm counting on your understanding. You shouldn't do that to yourself, to her. So just don't call.
AV, I wouldn't mind knowing how you're managing. Langley awaits, if you need a place to land. Don't look at it as a consolation or compensation. You'll be doing me a favor, not the other way around. Truthfully, I let you down. I let Somi down too. But you, I can still help. Maybe I'll stop feeling so damn... just drop me a line, will you?
Avy, it didn't quite work out in our last talk, huh? What do you say to giving it another try? We'll drink some beers, watch a legacy fight. Downtime to look back upon fondly in our new lives. They're looking to redo the clinic, sending me off to Frisco of all places. A new beginning for everybody, I guess. Though I have to say, some proper closure could make it all easier to bear. It would, for me at least. You think you'd be up for that?
What a bitter end. Huh. Now we side with Johnny Go Go Go. Viewing the other end right there, there isn't like a way to do like the end right here that goes with Johnny. So I guess going with Johnny is just doing the other, like the base game end? I don't know. It didn't seem like there was another option there. It kind of just like played it for me. You know, I thought it was so weird because I don't remember this room being here. So whenever that happened, that's when I was like, what the heck? Time to go to Embers. Technically, the surgery and kill Johnny ending is one of like 4 or 5 endings. Huh. I mean, right? I think to like pick a different ending of the DLC, I'd have to choose different options like in the story. I don't know. Here's the point of no return thing. I'll do another save right here. You should play Nier Automata. It also has multiple endings. It's a great game. Plus nice ass. I haven't. I've heard that Nier is a good game. Does it have multiple or no?
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of
Yeah,
trouble,
it
he
does.
dealt
Like
her.
5 and they're all great. Oh, wow. Yeah. Holy.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
My real ones and like
Weren't sure of
10
anything.
others that are funny
You
and
could
stupid.
trust me.
Oh.
If Yorinobu'd killed your father.
So there's so much in
No,
here.
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board
Almost like
members
gags.
knew.
Okay.
Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
There's like 26 endings.
Is everything in order?
Ties that bind.
That's
Yes,
crazy.
family. I was to be its heart, to uphold
Does
life,
it have like multiple
ensure
games, or is it
continuity,
just
stability,
Nier Automata? I
never
thought it had.
to oppose it.
I know basically
Guess
nothing about
Yorinobu's
it. I thought it
instructions
I
were a
thought it
little
had
different?
multiple games too.
Yorinobu raised his
too.
hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family.
But I guess with
I do
26
not
endings,
expect
you don't
you
need
to
another
understand.
game.
I
feel like
wish
that
you
would be a
merely
bit
to know
much.
I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group
Oh,
arrived
I'm
not
thinking
to
of just
rescue,
like there are
but
different
to kill.
Nier games, but
Yorinobu
Nier
was
Automata
just
is
plain
like
willing to sacrifice you.
one of them.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for
replicant.
us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family.
Nier
It is time for the
reincarnation.
Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger. Don't say a word.
It does. They're all connected, but Automata is your first Nier game. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Seem on
then,
edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is
I was
very
listening,
near.
but I wasn't
Where?
looking. You walked away from me while I was
Here
grabbing my
in
phone.
Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on. Talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place, too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So?
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait.
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. She is not.
It's fine. I'm okay.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
The heck?
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, God, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Our ticket, huh? Okay, I see your angle. You think working with the corpo cunt is gonna sweeten the deal? Well, let me tell you something. The corpo kleptocracy is not an option. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
What am I...
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Oh. Is it the rooftop again? It is. Oh, that's...
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
Didn't think
She's on to
that it'd be the same
Ought to
spot.
sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
This is where I can't save. Okay. What did I say? This is where I save. I'm gonna do the
Think
Johnny option
you ought to
first.
go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
You're up, Johnny. I trust you. Take the wheel. Just go easy on us, yeah?
Thanks, V. I'll get us through this. You'll see. See you on the other side.
That's right. Even if I gotta burn this whole fucking city
Look who
down.
we have here.
Hey there, V. Drop in for one last drink before turning in?
I'll put it to you this way, Wakako. Don't get in my way. You're running your little operation only because I have allowed it. And I can change my mind whenever I want. Hang on, give me a sec. V?
V's taking a break. It's me.
We'll talk soon, Wakako. What do you want, Johnny?
Jesus, who died? Not happy to see me?
Frankly, I'm not sure.
Why? We had fun at the movies, didn't we?
We're not at the movies anymore. Plus, got a good idea why you're here. You want something. And that's always a bad sign.
Course I do. And who better could I take it to? Out of that whole crazy crew from Atlantis, by some crazy coincidence, only you survived.
How's that supposed to mean?
Just thinking back. You miss the old times at all, Rogue?
Fine with where they are, fine with where I am.
I can see that. Shame no one else from the Atlantis had the same luck.
Hey, everybody! We're closed!
Oh, what gives?
Now.
We ain't finished yet!
Oh, yes, you is!
Sheesh, what's the matter?
Nothing. Your shift's done. You're heading home to kick your feet up.
Okay. Guess I'ma go back to work.
We'll have the whole place to ourselves? VIP treatment.
Now talk. Just what the hell are you insinuating?
That my bottle behind the bar?
Yep. Been waiting there. I never knew what the fuck for. But I'm starting to get some good ideas about how I might use it.
Chose a cozy life for yourself. I'm just curious what it cost you.
We all pay a price for the choices we make. I'm no exception.
That what you tell yourself when you're cashing corp checks?
That's what I tell myself when I stand over the graves of the crew from the Atlantis. It's what I tell myself when I look at you now.
Well, hey. The past is the past.
That's right. But that's not why you're here. You want to drag me into something again, and this chatter is just a prelude.
This body, I'm trying to... No. Fuck! V's dying, and I'm the fucking cancer killing her. But the process can be stopped. I just have to...
No, Johnny. Don't start. Don't tell yourself you're out to help someone. It's only ever about you, so you can feel better.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Same as it was with Alt. Wasn't even about guilt, that. Just some fucking sense of personal discomfort.
Now fuck off, princess. I'm running out of time, Rogue. When that fucking clock strikes 12, Johnny'll disappear and V'll go with him. Need to get myself out of her head before that happens. We managed to contact Alt. She agreed to help.
But?
Only one place we can do it. The data fort, Mikoshi. And the only access point we got a chance of reaching is tucked snugly under Sokka Tower.
Arasaka? Again? Should have seen that coming. Only an idiot does the same thing over and over, while expecting things to work out differently. You even have a plan for this?
You're the best fixer in town. You tell me how we're gonna do this.
Did you say we?
Willing to miss out on this?
So, what? I dust off and load up my tsunami? Rejoin your crusade against Arasaka?
Bingo.
When?
Dunno. Now?
And what makes you think I'd agree?
'Cause I think you know you only one. Me and everybody else you buried while you climbed to the top.
Shit. Knew this would happen one day. That one night, by some fucking miracle, you'd waltz in here and tear everything down. Some things never change.
And us? Have we changed?
I don't know.
Well, what do you say we go find out? Will you lend me a hand?
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. Just stop talking.
That's not where I was expecting that to go.
fucking Christ!
Every time. Every time. Never have I seen one not drunk as a pig sleep over 20 hours.
I remember that face. Gotta be Crispin Wayland. Spitting image of your dad.
Blood of the blood.
Well, what did I miss? Why are you here?
The boss will explain all.
Rogue?
There is only one boss. Let's go. The boss awaits.
Why can't they just make me walk the same speed as the person I'm following?
See, you two said your hellos. Excellent.
Rogue, what's this specimen doing here?
He's our pilot and our ride to Corpo Plaza today.
Rogue. You were the best.
Of course I am. Your sorry ass wouldn't be here otherwise. Gears over there. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
Johnny, you'll need gear. Take a look.
What are these?
Retro thrusters. Anti-gravs. Strap them to your legs, and you can jump from damn near any height. Christ, Johnny, I'm not your fucking babysitter.
Give me
Right.
worse gear than I have on.
Got it. Okay now. Gonna tell me what the plan is?
Yep. Jack in the Shard. Targets the Mikoshi access point in Arasaka Tower. Need to reach the lab floor. Hold it just long enough to do what we need to do, then get out alive. Arasaka Tower's a fortress. The most secure building in Night City. Walking in through the front door just ain't an option. So, we'll get in through a window of our own making. Specifically, we fly in on a Militech Strix tactical bomber. First, we rain fire on the building's air defenses from a high altitude. Then we breach a wall on the 76th floor, jump from the AV, and survive the landing thanks to our anti-gravs. That's right. We'll land smack in the middle of a tropical rainforest. Contrary to popular opinion, Arasaka has panache at times. We cut our way through the jungle to a shaft located on the tower's vertical axis. The shaft runs the height of the building. We use our retro thrusts again. Reach the bottom floor quickly. We'll surprise the socks off security. They'll be in disarray. Resistance should be minimal. We hit the lab floor running, reach the access point. The rest will be in your hands. I'll hold for applause.
As I said, there's only one boss, one queen.
Saying we're gonna rain fire on these assholes. Seriously? I've waited too long for this.
Don't bust out of your pants just yet. If we want to survive, we gotta do a lot more. Here comes the tricky bit. We're gonna knock a Jerugian 0401 comsat off its orbit.
Blood clot satellite. We gonna make history, friends.
That'll freeze comms in NC, NorCal, and SoCal. Should buy us 3 or 4 hours. No coordination, no support, complete chaos.
Mean to tell me that apart from that fucking bomber, you have a weaponized space shuttle?
Got a certain acquaintance at Orbital Air.
Mystery benefactor?
Highly positioned informant. I'll pay him enough to give us access to the Jerujan. The rest will be up to our old Netrunner friend.
You mean Alt?
Only one I know who can rip an Arasaka satellite out of the sky.
I'm supposed to talk to Alt anyway. I'll convince her.
Don't fuck this up, Johnny. It's the one thing I can't do for you.
Said I'd do it, and I will. So summing up, we fly to Arasaka Tower unnoticed and say hello with a welcome basket of missiles.
Exactly. Then we jump in, find the building's vertical axis, and work our way down.
To the Mikoshi access point. Yup.
What'd you think?
See, just one problem. There's no coming back from this. You'll burn bridges.
To ash and dust.
All Arasaka's gonna be gunning for you.
Yeah. Probably Orbital Air will too. But as I see it, they braided this whip that's gonna sting them. So, what do you think?
Plan's got more gaping holes than a kabuki dollhouse. But fuck it, it's gotta work.
It won't be the stupidest stunt we've ever pulled.
Rogue?
What?
Just thank you.
Thank me later.
There's still the matter of Alt.
Do you know how to move around cyberspace?
Well, V got some practice under her belt. Sure, I'll manage.
Head out back. Nix will show you the ropes. And you, Wayland, heat up the Strix. We'll be with you soon.
How long you gonna be? Might I have
Hey.
time for a nap?
So you the one gonna dive, right?
That is the plan.
Right on. Hop into a suit. Then have a seat over there.
I look ridiculous in that with those boots on.
I'm finishing up for the day, so you be resurfacing on your own. And don't fuck with my gear.
Alt? You here?
I told you. Alt Cunningham is no more.
That's so? Then why do I see her in front of me?
You see Alt because you wish to. It's a defense mechanism. Your explicit memory is simply creating a replacement image.
It's weird.
Having
Like
a bad dream.
You read my thoughts?
An oversimplification. You still deny what you are. A construct. A set of data. I know you.
You know me.
Like lines of code.
So why even bother talking if you know my thoughts?
As action precedes reaction, so Johnny Silverhand speaks before he thinks.
Huh, that's some kind of joke?
Only a sliver of memory from Alt's sense of humor.
Well, this is all completely fucked. Now I feel...
Naked. Time is short. Netwatch could detect our local net traffic.
I know how we
It's
get...
beneath Arasaka Tower. Predictable.
Holy fuck, you're doing it now. You're
The
reading
Georgian
my...
0401 poses no problem. I can deactivate the satellite.
Can you just hold on a second?
You will breach Arasaka Tower and locate the port into Mikoshi. This is the program that will establish the link. I will send it with you on a splinter. Upon your opening of a back door, I will be able to circumvent the data fort's security protocols.
And once that's done...
You will be separated from V, and Mikoshi will cease to exist.
No fear. I mean, something could go wrong.
Fear is the wrong word.
Serious shop talk, Walt. This is a jailbreak for the others, right? The little souls will fly free.
Yes.
Not good enough. I know there's more to it. Just spill it.
They will become part of something greater.
Nope, keep trying. Don't understand.
Because it is not something you can understand.
Fine, have it your way.
Is that everything?
That's all that crossed my mind. See you in Mikoshi.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
They're in escrow. Paperwork's with Asukaga and Finch. Yeah, everything's fine. Got no reason to worry. Now, pull over. Kill the engine and have a nice long look at the stars. Simply that. You won't regret it. Gotta go. I love you. Biggest raid of your life in that getup? Really?
What, not catching? My good side?
Won't exactly shed many bullets, but that's your problem. Ready?
Rogue. Who is that?
My son.
Wasn't expecting that. You telling me you got a,
Private life. Yeah. And we'll leave it at that. Asked if everything's ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
Good. Now come on, or that lunatic will take off without us. I like this joint. Gonna miss it. To the very top.
So, Wayland, what'd you tell him about the job, exactly?
Only what he wanted to know. His cut.
Which, while we're on it, how much for a job like this?
That's between him and me.
It really that big a deal?
Fixer Merc confidentiality. Got my rules. Deal with it.
Rest time, honey. Wayland, take us up!
Copy that.
Rogue!
Yeah.
You're pretty damn quiet. Everything chill?
I just can't believe we're actually doing this.
Just like old times, yeah?
Just like old times.
Okay. Before I get too far into this, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. I feel like this is gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it would. But yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Ooh. Okay. Time to continue.
Know what I like most about Night City?
What'd that be?
Take a look. See that? One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet. The whole fucking city!
Where no one can make you do shit! Not even those motherfuckers! No idea how this is gonna end, but let me tell ya, it'll be one loud morning.
Time we gave this city another wake-up call. Jesus, it's so beautiful! About to get even prettier, too.
The hell you say? You two take a puff and not share with me?
I wish, Squama. Eyes on the sky, everybody.
Cutting a mixer entrance in 3, 2...
And 1!
Whoa, was that the Jerugian?
Make a wish.
Hey! They got a lock on us!
Damn it.
What do we do?
Stick to the plan. Fuck!
Engine's been hit!
Get us out of here!
Too late! Time to Delta's pass! Gotta improvise!
I'm losing control!
Wayland, get us to the top floors!
We make the rules!
Shit!
Intruder detected. Initiating Hayabusa protocol. The facility is in lockdown.
Fuck
Hey.
me!
You still breathing?
Personnel must report to designated zones.
Wayland never jumped. Crashed by the waterfall. I'll try to re-establish contact with him, then find someone who's got access for the elevator going down. Wayland, you read me? How many pieces you in?
Still one, I hope. And I think the local tribe's taken an interest in me.
We'll get you out of there. Don't move.
As if I could.
We're going after Wayland.
Got it.
Guards.
Repeat.
See if we can't use this term somehow. Okay, to the bird.
Jeez, it is hard to see anything in here.
Finally. Let's get to work. Hey, Wayland, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Thanks for the help.
You were supposed to jump with us.
Don't like all enemies in one big puddle. Decided to ripple them out.
Remind me a lot of your old man.
What? But you're too young
Not
to...
now. Let's get out of here. Move.
Okay. If I follow them, I just wish they moved faster. Or I moved at their pace. One of the two. Come on.
See that one? A high ranker.
Open the access we need.
Not even sorry for you.
Over already?
Let's grab the access token and make for the elevator.
Got the access token. Now the elevator.
Oh? Oh?
Come on out!
One
Look
window.
what we got here!
Forward.
The atrium. Jesus. It was just a month ago I met with Michiko Arasaka here.
Empty hallways, offices.
Just like back then. Remember?
Of course I do.
You've changed, you know? Finally grown up.
And you're still the best.
So, security rooms are on the lower level. You'll need to plow through. Fucking elevators are still jammed. Gotta jump.
That's a long way down.
Precisely why I told you to bring the antigraphs.
Do I have them on? Yeah.
See you down bottom.
Which way now?
Security room.
I'm under attack!
Need to find the elevator to the labs. Fastest route to Mikoshi.
Cover you! I survived worse!
Yes! Fucking own it!
Go, go, go!
Whoa.
Be back in it in a sec!
Let's fucking roll!
I did it again.
See those drones?
Ras, this is not good! Yo! That's what I'm talking about. You asking to get clotted? Huh? Look who we got here!
Guess you are useful sometimes.
Look at this. And then I had to reload.
Cunningham. Port. Jack her in.
Can't open it from here. Probably a controlled term nearby. Open. Patching in alt.
Let your woman out of her box. Let her show us what she's got.
Hey, you've always been the one. Know that, right?
I do. Just a shame you never did.
Well, could have been worse. Alt's in.
Think she can break through the ice?
I have bypassed security. I have complete control of the building. The way to Mikoshi is clear.
Elevator. Now.
Wow.
Approaching the landing platform. Cavalry's come to the rescue.
Resistance is useless.
Me.
My instincts are like aim down sights and go and like start shooting, and then they're just like down and I'm like, oh, okay.
Netrun operations control.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074.
Bullshit.
Know that look? Got something on your mind?
Ever think back about why we did it?
Did what?
Why we took on the corpse, strapped in leather, chrome, and iron.
Don't know, Johnny. We were young. Hot blood in our veins, shit judgment in our heads, like all pups.
We fought for beauty, not knowing what was good or true. It was only the beautiful that meant a damn thing to us.
Don't let your mind wander. We'll kick around old brain cells over vodka once we're done.
My treat, eh? Or people with stories of the olden days, just like my grandparents.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a
Made a
path,
run for
but
it?
you must hurry.
Wound up turret
An elite
fodder.
security unit is following you.
Oh shit.
Seems Cunningham's made strides these last decades.
Shit-eaters never even stood a chance.
Come on, the way down's beyond the door. Looks like our work here is already done.
I'm preparing to repel a netrunner attack originating from outside the facility. You will be on your own now. And you must hurry. An Arasaka elite force isn't far behind.
Let's move it! Okay, so close I can almost smell the data stream. Room past the partition. We cross it and we're at the core. Can't turn back time, Johnny. Ever. But you can always start over.
Oh, shit.
I remember you, cunt.
Oh, shit.
Eat shit and die. Faster!
Faster! Smash
Oh, that's
Come on, me waiting!
come here. Struggle if you wish. You spend so very human and
Holy
mercy
shit.
is disgusting.
Oh,
Survival favors the strong.
glad I kept this thing around.
You asking to get classy?
Struggle if you wish.
Where is he fucking going?
Got a sniper going off!
Retreat is no option.
Let's fucking roll!
We've got heavy casualties.
Go, go, go! Got a sniper
come on.
going off!
Let's finish this.
Come, face me.
I'm a bit too tanky right now, I feel.
Let's fucking roll!
Thing is, I don't think this guy has a weak spot.
You won't leave here alive.
Too bad we can't see me now!
Is this a pain? I've forgotten the sensation. Survival favors the strong.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Listen to me, you Borg son of a bitch. Rogue meant more than you or I ever could. Best there ever was.
Not the
And
end.
you killed her.
A whip. She knew the risks.
Silverhand. Wanted to flatline him something bad, didn't you? I mean, you swore you'd crush me.
Silverhand. How is this even possible?
We've come full circle. Except back then, I'd have finished you off without a thought. Now,
The pussy. Always and forever.
you don't know shit. We've all...
I do know shit. I'm killing his ass. Where's Rogue's gun at? Did we not come through here?
Rogue. You were the best. Always.
Father always said that had he a desert isle to go to, take him but one.
What a perfect weapon.
One thing, he would take Rogue. Their generation, made of a different metal.
Hey, Wayland.
Yeah, man.
You're all right.
Good luck, Silverman.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Oh.
Once out of nature, I shall never take my bodily form from any natural thing. But such a form as Grecian goldsmiths make, of hammered gold and gold enameling, to keep a drowsy emperor awake, or set upon a golden bough to sing to lords and ladies of Byzantium, of what is past or passing, or to come.
Oh shit, it's me.
Looks like I was right again. Told you I'd handle it.
Good to see you too, Johnny.
You see any of what went down?
No, but that's probably for the best.
Rogue's dead. Smasher was there.
Sorry.
Shouldn't be. Died for me, not for you.
Is my body still in one piece?
Parked it in Arasaka Tower's basement, plugged it into the network.
Figured as much. Your output's been torching my brain with Soul Killer for a good while now.
Alt? Gonna show yourself? Say hi, maybe?
I'm an engram now. A construct. Fuck.
Yeah, well, welcome to the club. Hey, Alt, you here?
Told me she's finishing the checksum, then she'll copy me back over into my flesh.
Soul Killer, we can't feel it doing its thing. How come? Should be pissing our panties in pain right now.
Digital analgesia. Or data streams. Certain sensation inputs can be blocked, blah blah, yada yada.
Alt make you suffer through an exhaustive lecture?
Imparted it instantly. Whatever. She did say she'd destroy Mikoshi. Just as you agreed. Gonna release all those poor bastards only to suck them into her own bosom. Make them part of herself.
So we at the finish line? It's all in Alt's hands now?
No.
What? Alt?
I made a mistake in excluding the body as a factor. DNA reconfiguration has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Spit it out! In human terms!
V will die independent of what I do. This is inevitable. This is imminent.
For fuck's sake, Alt. You had one job and you fucked it up?
I could not know the situation before conducting a thorough and precise diagnosis.
You promised this poor little shit a new life, and you lied. You fucking lied!
Johnny, shut it for 2 seconds, will ya? Gotta think.
Gonna be alright, V. We'll think of something.
Give me 1 fucking minute.
Alt, come on. There's gotta be a way out of this.
The biochip has irreversibly changed the host organism. It no longer belongs to V, who is an intruder there. The situation is different for you. All changes were made to accommodate you.
Hang on. Telling your ex to kick me out of my own body?
The changes are irreversible. You have nothing left to lose. He has everything to gain. I will not interfere in your personal affairs, but while Johnny has full control, he can do what he wishes.
Alt, give us a
What the hell for? So you could trick me into agreeing. Giving you a free pass, even though you can already do what you want with my body.
Let's just think a sec about what to do.
Seeing as how I'm doomed to die, we stick to the plan I gave you. I leave, you stay. Keys to my body are yours.
No. It's gonna be me.
You lying sack of shit.
So what do I do, Alt?
Simply cross the bridge. You will become a part of me, as V's body and former life are restored.
Johnny. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, easy. I think too big a dose of Silverhand wound up in my blood. Need to chill. Listen. If I had to choose who to hole up with on a desert island, it wouldn't be you. Ever. Hell. The whole cast of Little Big Corpo rats would have you beat. Cause you're a dickhead. In a big way. And sure, plenty of others out there are more deserving of life. But even so, I never wish you dead. Just promise me one thing, asshole. You won't forget me.
The fact that I can't say anything back is diabolical. The fact that Johnny can't, he's just... To be fair, you either have Florham or he does. Yeah. Huh. Oh.
Morning.
Hey, gonna hop in the shower.
Me too.
It's the man himself? Hello, Fridge.
Now, they say the Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views. But that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven in orbit. What's the difference to Scott eating dirt snippers one time?
I did it. I saved myself. And I kept my chrome. You've always been here? I figured. Oh, just on YouTube. I see. I see. Yeah, you did put a message there.
Okay.
It's hard for me to look at both chats.
I'll be in the kitchen.
I did have a way at one point, but it stopped working. I wish there was a good way to get dressed optional. Stay a makey then. Or will I? Nah, I'll get dressed. Oh. I actually have to put on the clothes. What a getup. Yeah, I used to have a program that that let me combine the chats and let me look at them. I just couldn't put it on screen. And I looked at that. But it stopped working. I wish there was something that I could use that. Which is way to get cutscenes on playthroughs. Honestly, that's kind of why like I want to do another playthrough, like test stuff out and stuff. But that is like a thing. Yeah, I've seen the story, and I've played like other story games, and I've gone through it again and again and again before. But this is a lot of story. Like a lot. How many hours do I have in this? I have 51 hours. I don't know if I would want to sit through 51 hours again to like try out a new build, you know?
What is it? Nothing. Nothing's wrong. You sure? These last few months, nothing.
Just seem different lately. Somewhere else. You still think about Mikoshi? Or is it the job?
It would be different builds and different options, like going evil versus good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I of course I would choose different options and
What's up
stuff
with
too.
you? Rather not talk about it? Not now.
So when? I worry about you. About us.
No reason to.
You know what? For weeks now, I've wanted to just...
What?
Run away. As far as I can. From this fucking wall you put up between us. And you...
Anyway, I'll be outside. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace. You know, guess you could mistake it for Venus.
Mac and Jesus.
I think I messed up.
We're not talking about the Crystal Palace anymore, are we?
It's weird as hell, but I think I might have just realized I never felt right here. Used to think I actually liked being one atom among many. Anonymous and safe.
But it was an illusion.
I look at this city and feel...
Like a lost atom?
Sometimes. But mostly... I feel alone.
I know the feeling.
It ever go away?
No. Never.
You know, I used to keep time in phases. From one juncture to another.
The mega building hole in the wall phase. Then the group home. The gang. The Mox phase.
Each and every time, I thought I'd found a home. And each and every time, I came away disappointed.
What would you call this phase?
What I wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Listen, V. I gotta get out of here. Ditch Night City, find something better, something more solid. You understand?
Oh, knowing what happens in the other ending, where I'm in a coma for 2 years, makes me just want to let her go, you know? Yeah.
Good idea. Ought to leave fast as you can. Got nothing good that awaits you here. Especially since I'll soon... I understand. I really do.
What about you?
Me? I still got some biz to take care of here.
Oh. So it is biz. This that thing at the afterlife? The job.
Last chance I got to leave a mark on Night City. Need to take it.
So afterlife's not enough, hmm? Just don't know how to quit?
Not anymore. No. Better get going.
I know. Take care of yourself, V. And come back in one piece.
You take care too.
Still says to talk. Okay.
Watch out for yourself out there, V.
Anything I'm missing? Nope. Ow. Really didn't leave me with anything. Why did it take so long to put on the jacket?
Hello. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Where shall we fly today?
The afterlife. Head over there.
As you wish. We will be traveling along restricted air corridors. No delays anticipated.
Preem.
If I may deign, you look frightfully fatigued. Was it a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. The Delamain network is pleased to offer complimentary services that may just be the ideal remedy for your current condition. What's more, I'm delighted to inform you that Delamain has joined forces with Trauma Team. With our limited time only Safe Travels package, you have a full range of medical services available to you at your fingertips.
What's going on with Arasaka? How's the stitch in the city?
Here's an item that might interest you. The Arasaka crisis continues. The corporation still teeters. Aggregated media mentions indicate a positively mammoth stain on the corporation's image, as well as financial and political defeat. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Mm-hmm. Promised the rich immortality. Sold him on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. Bid for control. For power, I say.
Precisely. In any event, it will be some time before Arasaka successfully reorganizes. It seems you, the afterlife, are safe. For now. We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day. Thank you for choosing the Delamain service. Have a nice day.
He said it twice.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. You want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace.
Boss?
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Your box is
Hey,
ready.
V. Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Takeoff's today.
Today?
Is that a problem?
No. Just... in that case, you're gonna need something special. Rogue had this little ritual. Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhand's preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. You know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important. Anyways, afterlife tradition. Gonna mix you up one of our specials. Just tell me who we're drinking to.
What about my drink? I'll drink to me. I'll drink to Johnny. I mean, I kind of made him sacrifice because I was in control, but like, he sacrificed.
Makes me up a Silverhand.
So that I
Drinking
could
to Johnny.
live.
I mean, I only know what people say about him, but bet he'd love what you're planning. Shit, he'd be over the damn moon.
I know.
Good luck, V.
Hey, boss.
Wayland, back and better than ever?
Ready and wait.
You tell everyone here about that stunt you pulled at Arasaka Tower?
What do you think? Claire must have heard it 3 times already. But what you plan to do today, V? I mean, respect. Nothing else will ever come close. Take good care of yourself. And good luck.
Thanks.
V. I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Ladies first.
Talk to me.
Well, V. Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies. Influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
They'd be dead wrong. All of them.
Self-confidence worthy of a legend. Or of someone risking it all. But I sense you know what it's like to lose everything. To fight for one last breath. I see it in you.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Tell me something I don't know.
Soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kinda grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Oh, this way.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Good luck. See you down bottom.
Over and out.
Hey, V. What's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. bet your chums that the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fuckers shooting chrome out his ass? Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a pez gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V. I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. I realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V. Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. Alright, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking.
Oh,
Heard
I
about
didn't
something
expect
big
this.
happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a
There's
few
something
back,
missing.
do a couple of races,
Looks like he's leaning on
or
something, but
pay a
it's not.
friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
Words reach me about your decision. I can't understand it. You were so damn close. One hollow and you'd have lived. Gratitude's one thing the NUSA's good at. Yet you preferred to give up, await death, for no good reason I can see. In the name of what, V?
That ending was a lot more satisfying than the other one that I had got.
I saw in you what life was missing. You
If
lit a
I'm
flame that consumed
being
my
honest,
head.
I like that one.
I'm now one for reminiscing, but I trade it all for your sweet embrace. 'Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels, loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me.
Song bangs, yeah.
To everywhere, I'm your demon, never leaving. A metal soul of rage and fear.
I'm just a lot happier with this ending that I got over the last one.
Sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. So what you had to say, but a thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. And I'll do my duty, I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. And I'll do my duty, will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away.
It's a lot of credits. There are so many credits. So you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last homeworld checkpoint where you have special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? I'm curious to see what the special reward is. Yeah, I'll go back real quick.
女が来ました。
Bro's getting relogged. Oh, it's okay. Honestly though, like for real, this weaponry here, I wish I had like the entire game. That is such a shame that you get it in like an ending mission. Like, look at this. Oh. Such a smooth shot. I don't know.
Gary.
Johnny?
V this time. Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
The pistol from Johnny Boy's mates. Johnny Boy's bandmates are some of the best in the game. Oh.
Something particular up, Gary?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you.
This is fucked.
Corner of Gray and Malagra.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Oh.
Right, go ahead.
Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Honestly, I didn't think there was anything more to this one. This storyline.
Fuck!
If I just had better aim.
Go in!
Like that. But like farther away. I've not really done too many things like with just aggravating the CPD.
NCP!
Useless piece of shit! Head down!
Oh, shit.
Pacifying!
Give her hell!
Pacifying!
Get to work, you lazy putos! Fuck! Get it up!
Pacifying!
Fuck! Officers getting killed here!
Oh, wow. Look at that. Some damage coming in.
She's mine!
Oh, I ran out of health items. Let's see.
She's mine!
There we go. That's what it took for me to go out. And I was mostly just standing there until the very end. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's what we'll call it for this stream. If I do more Cyberpunk, I don't know if it'll be on stream. Maybe if I do like a new playthrough. I feel like the I don't know. I like want to see the other endings. But at the same time, I was really satisfied with that one. I don't want to like do one that I don't like as much and feel like, you know. So maybe if I do like another playthrough or something, I'll do the other endings, or I'll just like look them up or something and watch them. That was good. It's way too much for somebody to just do what I did and watch them on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll be streaming again, but it'll be weeb shit, Honkai Star Rail time. I have a lot of story in that to do now too. We gotta get you on Red Dead 2 now. Maybe. The other oh, I think it's by CD Projekt Red. Isn't it The Witcher? The Witcher 3. I've only played 3. I haven't played the other ones. Isn't that also by them? That's the other game from them I've played. Witcher 3, yeah. I really like the Witcher 3. I did its DLC stuff too, but that was like years ago. Maybe at some point I'll go back and play that on stream since it's been so long. Never played this, but Cyberpunk 4. I didn't know they were doing Witcher 4. If they do Witcher 4, I'll definitely do that. Witcher is more like my style of game. Instead of like guns and stuff, it's swords and magic. that is my thing. When did I play Witcher? 2021. It has been 4 years since I played The Witcher, apparently. I think it's been 4 years since I've opened up The Witcher, because I don't think I did anything the last time I actually opened it up. Okay, yeah, I played it in 2020. I played it in 2020, and then I reinstalled it in 2021 to like maybe, I was like, maybe I'll do another playthrough, and I just didn't. Oh, what's this? I will go ahead and quick game. Let's see what this is. What? Oh, this is the How do I do this? Second. I'm gonna watch it, but on stream. So I'm gonna get it set up to work. Okay. Gonna make sure. Okay, that's there now. There.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkable young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness.
Is there
Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Ye've an heart of gold. Ye've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling, sweeten. Today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
Nope, there it is.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose kind did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No!
Oh.
You chose her.
A little excited, which isn't normal. It'll be my first Witcher game. I'll say The Witcher 3 was really good, so if this is gonna be same quality, even better, it's gonna be good.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
Music. Sometimes I like subtitles, but whenever it does that, I can't take it seriously.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change.
Oh, alright, that was sick.
She went to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Alright, yeah. I'm feeling it. That's gonna be sick. There it is. Honky Star Rail. It's actually funny, I didn't realize this till now, that the only thing that I have on my second monitor's desktop is Honkai Star Rail. I didn't know I had this over here. Usually all the things that I have on my desktop are on my other monitor. Oh man. Yeah. There it is. I might. Oh wait, you know what? There, it says it right there. The Witcher 4 Unreal Engine 5 tech demo. Maybe I'll do like did it say when it was gonna come out? Witcher 4 release date. Does not have official release date, but it is confirmed to not be released before 2027. Okay. So it's gonna be a while. I was gonna say maybe before Witcher 4 comes out, I'll do a playthrough of Witcher 3. But that's gonna be a while. I think that's about it for stream day, unless I like open up Star Rail or something. But I don't know. I think I might just save all the Star Rail stuff for tomorrow. I don't really have like enough time to do too much on it today. I could watch another video. The thing that's making me want to do Star Rail a lot recently is the new trailers and stuff that have come out. I know most people watch this don't really care too much about Star Rail, but this fucking trailer for this character goes so fucking hard. I've watched this a million times now, but it's so good. So sad. God. That cut into his thing is so crazy. Oh. This shot right here. Crazy. Gosh, it is so good. All that for one character trailer. They're insane. Oh man. But after seeing that and the other animated short that they made for the story, it's just been like, oh man, I can't wait to get back to this NRL story. But I was also like, the Cyberpunk stuff is so fucking cool too. Ever thought about playing a Monster Hunter game on stream? I haven't. Well, honestly, whenever I started streaming, I was mostly just starting streaming to like do. I guess I don't know. I don't know what I was really thinking about doing on stream whenever I started streaming. I think my thought was because at the time I was mostly like doing WoW stuff that I would just like stream my Mythic Plus and my raids. But then I started doing other stuff. The only Monster Hunter game I have is World. And I've played it for 5 hours apparently. I didn't even think I played it for that much time. I don't know what it was. I think it just didn't run well on my PC, and I have still the same one. So I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Worlds is awful optimization. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. I almost want to watch the other thing too, just because it's right there. Again, I've watched it a million times, but it's just fucking cool. Even the neuro one does, but it's being fixed slowly. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna full screen this one. I think this one does it. Wait, what the heck? Okay, whenever I went full screen, there's still like a border around. Honestly, a lot of this doesn't make sense unless you actually know the story, but it's still just cool. The budget they had for this character is just fucking crazy. And the song goes so hard. Of course, the shirt had to come off. He goes so crazy here. Him throwing the sword back at him. Oh. God, that is sick. I don't know. I saw it and I had to watch it. It was like the first thing that was coming up next, and I was like, oh man, now I want to watch it. Oh. Yeah, the newest Monster Hunter. What is the name of it? Wilds. I knew it was another one that started with a W. Or is that the newest one? Wilds? Wilds, yeah. Oh wow. I looked up on Steam and apparently the Steam community does not like it. Recent reviews are overwhelmingly negative. That is crazy. Yeah. Why? I thought people like Monster games. Oh, okay. It's just about the performance. It's not a good content cycle and people still crashing. Oh, okay. You know, honestly, I've been like very, very slightly interested in like Monster games. They always look cool and they seem to like, get like a lot of popularity. And I'm like, sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll try it out, and then I never do. Maybe if it gets like better, I'll go for it, or try out like the older ones or something. Something that after playing the drip feeding of content is pretty bad. It's like giving us a new raid boss MI every couple of months out of 8 or whatever. Yeah, okay. Another thing that I like have kind of wanted to look into is playing more Final Fantasy games. I never really thought I'd like JRPGs so much. I've like watched people play them before. I never thought like it'd be my thing. Like the mostly turn-based combat type stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what Final Fantasy games are. I know like 7 is more walking around and stuff, but some of them are like, you know, team building JRPG type things, I'm pretty sure. And after I played Honkai Star, I was like, you know, maybe I'll try out some of those. Other than that, it's fine. They're probably the easiest to get into in the series. That is something that I've heard, that like Wilds is like easy to get into, but the people that have been playing Monster Hunter games for a long time are just like, the game's too easy. Like people are like, oh, they're taking all like the actual fun out of the game by simplifying it. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. It's just what I've seen a few people say about it. One thing that I actually can't wait to come out, you know, honestly, I just realized I've just been sitting here in the Cyberpunk thing, just watching YouTube videos. I've watched 2 Honkai videos and the Witcher 4 thing. Okay. Yeah, just to appease the Twitch gods. I am technically just chatting right now. Um yeah, I hadn't really thought about like what other games I want to like play on stream. The Final Fantasy game that I tried to get into is it another game that has like giga performance issues. I still have it downloaded actually. 16. I downloaded it and I did like one. Did I do one stream or 2? I think I did one stream of it that lasted 3 hours, and it was just choppy as hell for the most part. And it got to like one point where I walked into like a new area and I had 17 FPS. And I was like, I'm not streaming this. I'm not playing this. It was like hurting my head to. It was giving me a headache to like play it because of how choppy it was. Yeah. I know one thing that would be cool. The new game that Larian is making, which I know is another game that's not going to come out for so long, like the Witcher game. Whatever game that they're making, that's going to be fun, and I'll probably do that on stream. I could finish Oblivion. I started streaming Oblivion, and then I just like randomly stopped one day. I know I have plans to do some streams on just YouTube and Kick because it's private server, like WoW private server stuff, and I know Twitch doesn't like that. Of a private server that's coming out at the end of this month. In fact, I think they had like a stress test today, but only for people that had already like signed up for it. So I have plans to do that stuff, but and then season 3 is coming out, so I'll probably be on that for a while. I don't know. I have some other things in here that I could possibly do. If I ever get into 14 again, maybe I'll stream some of the story and stuff there that I have. I don't know. Cyberpunk was a really good game though. 53 hours. I feel like that's kind of a short amount of time. Maybe I rushed it fast more than I thought I did. I thought I was taking my time with it, but maybe not. I think that's pretty average actually. I just looked up how long is Cyberpunk 2077, and playtime varies greatly depending on playstyle, but generally ranges from 25 to 30 hours for the main story to over 100 hours for completionists. I didn't go full completionist. I didn't really. I never really planned on it because after I saw there was like the racing stuff and some other stuff, I was like, I'm not too interested in like doing everything. I did what I wanted and ended it. Yeah. Think that's where I'll end it for today. I honestly expected to end stream like 30 minutes ago, and then I just started yapping. Yeah. Good stuff today. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably with Starro. And tomorrow might be a Gamba day. I'll be doing polls at some point. I think, possibly.